All right, people. I'm just starting off the jump. So nothing like special here. Just chilling out. Just sit back and relax. Maybe you came here because of TikTok. Maybe you came here because you don't feel like watching any of the Jets post hoc from like the numerous Jets creators on YouTube, which I think almost all of them exclusively are on YouTube. Like I'm probably one of the few people who actually has like a TikTok presence. But I just like post every like once a week. I'm trying to like post like every day now. But let me just so I'm just like saving like a bunch of videos like for later, like from Tim Dillon, Bill Burr's on it. Bro. Andy Milanakis. Andy's like a cool dude, man. He just like comes off as like super personable. Like nothing special, guys. It's just me here. We just chilling. Jake and Bake. Jake and Bake's back in Japan apparently. I don't know how IRL streamers do it, man. Just getting like recognized like that, like out in public. What just watching this guy called Streamer TV on YouTube. I'll go ahead and copy. Go ahead and like sub to this guy. He's really good. He does like a lot of like Twitch news too. Sub to him. This is how I normally like know like what the hell's happening with like Twitch. So I watch like a lot of clip shows like that. Daily Dose of Internet's just fun. I'm doing a lot of like positivity stuff like every day now, like doing like daily affirmations. I feel like I got to put a lot more positivity up in here. There's a lot of doom and gloom, especially like on like Twitter. I'll say my take again. Just give me 1 second. Sorry, I just have like open a window, put the hoodie on. It's warm, really warm now. But I said two things are gonna happen. One of two things are happening on Twitter. Twitter is gonna be heavily moderated, even more so to make sure it's very advertiser friendly, and both sides of the aisle are gonna get affected. Or two, it's gonna become a complete cesspool, and all the advertisers gonna get shut down. The first one's more likely. It's going to be very heavily moderated for advertisers. I am interested to see if anything gets suppressed because the second largest stakeholder is the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, by the way. So I wonder what's going to start showing up on people's timelines now. Because there was an Axios article. Let me go back here. I'll go ahead and share it here. Axios. Yeah, here you go. Here's the tweet. A bunch of people on the far right attempted to create new accounts on Twitter after the purchase by Elon Musk, and they immediately got rebanned. So that should tell you everything that you need to know. I know a lot of people further left of me are gonna say like Twitter's is becoming an even worse cesspool. A lot of the accounts that I've checked up that were like testing, like saying like blatant like racial slurs, they were almost immediately shut down. Like there's gonna be trolls who do it. I don't think you should leave Twitter, to be honest with you. I am interested to see what's gonna start showing up on my timeline. Bro, you were barely moving the ball, Zach. Yeah, dude. I want what I want from Zach Wilson next week against Buffalo is not like a completely mistake-free game. I think that's a lot to ask from a second-year QB. By the way, all the second-year QBs are not doing well from the same. I forgot what draft class it was. From the same draft class that Trevor Lawrence and Zach Wilson went. Trevor Lawrence has not been playing good. The Jaguars are 2-5. He's not putting up numbers, but because he's in Jacksonville and their press is actually pretty like hardcore there, football there too, but doesn't make national news like Zach does. Zach just gets killed because it's New York. But like none of the QBs there are doing well. Mac Jones didn't play well at all. He got sacked 7 times, dude. He did enough, and he didn't make the same mistakes that Zach did. But Zach does have to protect the football. I'm not saying that he can't do it, but like those 3 interceptions didn't make any sense to me, like whatsoever. Like guys were open though. That's the thing too. Denzel Mims was open, I think, on the 2nd or 3rd interception. But that first one, I think he was trying to throw it away. If he throws it away, that's going into like the 3rd row. You know what I mean? That's going into like the upper deck of MetLife. Like there should be like no chance at all. That first interception was so bad. Those last 2, oh my God. Like throw the ball away. He should not be replaced. I know what people are going to say. Like he should be replaced. He should not be replaced whatsoever. It says I'm streaming. Am I actually streaming? Because I am very much yes, I am live. Okay, good. All right, and I do not have emotes only on as well. I would say so. Zach just needs to play better. Yeah, Matt O'Leary. Go ahead, check him out on YouTube as well. He's a huge Jets creator. He hasn't taken a 2nd-year jump too. Oh yeah, Robert Saleh on that. The refs told him like he hit him too hard. Are you kidding me? That was so bad. That if like that interception and return for a touchdown stood, this game would be so different. We probably would have had won this game too. But even if that call still stood, we made that field goal, and Zach didn't have at least 2 of those turnovers, and we made at least 1 more field goal, our defense was holding firm, and we could have won this game. I am not. Oh wait, there's something about Lula on Twitter. What's going on? There's vote. They're saying that there's voter suppress. Holy shit. So there's accusations against Bolsonaro that he's preventing areas that favor Lula from voting. There's like images of like showing this, like they're like the police are like scaring people away. Holy shit. Bro, that's what leads to like revolutions, my guy. Oh, it's a lot of people. We'll see what happens in Brazil. It was puzzling because I didn't see Elijah Moore was activated, but there wasn't any attempts to get it. I don't know what's going on there. Like that whole thing is just like fucked. I think that relationship is fucked at this point with Elijah Moore. I don't know like what to do there. I think there's an issue between him and like Zach Wilson. Garrett Wilson got the ball a lot today, and he made some big plays. And YJ, man, I feel you, man. If I had tickets, I would have gone to the game, and I would have like done a couple of TikToks at the game with everybody. I think that shit's fucked. I think that relationship in like New York is fucked, man. I think you should move Elijah Moore at the end of the season if the compensation's right. This was a concern too. Like Elon Musk retweeted an article from the Santa Monica Observer. It's about like this crazy conspiracy that, from what I understand, has like no basis. He's saying that the guy that attacked Paul Pelosi, Nancy Pelosi's husband, was like his gay lover or something like that, and there's like no basis in any fact. But then he deleted it. I saw the tweet, but then he deleted it. He never apologized. Bro, you run Twitter now. You can't do. I don't understand like why people like can't get that. You can't like spread like a baseless conspiracy like that. Even as that's not funny to spread. Nancy Pelosi gets a lot of hate. A lot of it for like the insider trading is justified, but a lot of it's like really twisted. Like people want it to, like AOC too. Like they want to see like Barack Obama and his family, Minecrafted, or Roblox is the term. It's like that was a lot. That was like motivated political violence against like Nancy Pelosi, because the person who assaulted like Paul Pelosi, her husband, was looking for Nancy. Like I don't know like how much clearer that can be. Don't worry, there will be video games here. You're not going to just see a black screen the entire time, I promise. I hope like Zach Wilson continues to get the ball, man. I know Zach, but like you gotta. That was a bad penalty, but not because of John Franklin Myers. It was just a bad call. I don't understand how that was roughing the passer. That rule is so inconsistently applied. I'm like so sick and tired. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zach Wilson flopped. We needed Zach to play well and carry the team, and he couldn't do it. And that's like no, that's not and there's no excuses on that too. Yeah. The Jets were definitely shooting themselves in the foot. There is a lot of season left. I know there's a lot of negativity with like Jets fans. I need you guys to like pull together, come in. We got a tough game against Buffalo. Buffalo's not going to show any mercy. But if you think today was tough, today was a close game against a bad New England team. New England's not that good, especially on offense. Mac Jones is struggling. The defense will always play well in New England if they have Bill Belichick there, because Bill Belichick is a defensive guru. But this game was winnable, and the Jets shot themselves in the foot, especially on offense. Just because like a star player is gone, that's no excuses in the NFL. Guys get hurt every day in the NFL for like the dumbest shit. To like, guy cuts wrong in practice, he tears his ACL, he's gone. No excuses. But I believe in this process. This team has too much talent on this team. There's too much talent on this team. Robert Saleh does know what he's doing. JD knows what he's doing. The question is the quarterback the right guy? And I'm gonna be very honest with you. This game did not like prove to me that like he's the guy. And if Lamar Jackson is I don't see how the Ravens will let him walk. But if Lamar Jackson's there, well, however, whenever the season's over for the Jets, and let's say the Ravens are not there, JD is definitely. I promise you, JD's picking up the phone and he's giving Lamar a direct call, because Lamar does not have an agent. He's like, I guarantee he's got Lamar's number. He's like, I can't talk to him now. I will be talking to him in the season. There's gonna be a meeting set up, and it's gonna be a meeting. All it's gonna be is, Lamar, how are you? Joe Douglas, hey, Mr. Douglas, how are you? He says, I'm gonna cut to the chase, Lamar. This is a check from the owner. The check's blank. Exactly. You know who our owner is? He owns Johnson. He runs Johnson & Johnson. You know the baby powder? Here's some baby powder for you, Lamar. Okay? Put whatever number you want on that check. That's gonna be the conversation, I promise you. Because Zach has to improve. Like that, I want to just see improvement. This team is not going to win like 14. This team can win competently 10, 11 games, but Zach has to improve. And now you don't have Brees Hall. So this team, he has to put this team on his shoulders. Like we're going to find out Max Mitchell's coming back. And when Max was in, he played really well. Fant might be, we're going to find out about Fant if he's going to come back. So you're going to have Max Mitchell, you're going to have George Fant coming back. So two guys that can improve the offensive line, add some more depth there. So we'll see what happens. So according to the Brazilian report, I don't know, 56, 36%. What is this? It looks like Lula. Okay. I'm confused about these numbers. It says 56,36%. Wait, hold on. Let me. You guys seeing this? This is from the Brazil Insider View on Brazil. I don't even know if this is a credible source or not. But does anybody know what this means? It says like 56-36. Is this like the percentage reported, but this is what's left? So only 0.13%. So they're live. So is this the most recent? Is this the most recent tweet? I don't. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. So I've read a couple of things. So Bolsonaro is going to lead early in because the areas that are pro Bolsonaro are going to get counted first. I think they said, but then the Lula regions are going to are going to catch up. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. See now, all right. The Guardian I trust. Now, yeah. There's been a lot of allegations about voter suppression. I've been seeing some of the videos. It's kind of like fucking crazy. Okay, 1 hour ago, after being called in by the courts, he says he will call off the bus blocking operations. Electoral Authority claims no one was stopped from getting to the polls. But even if true, we got institutional crime even before the results came in. This is stuff like this I'm concerned about happening in America too, especially in Arizona. Arizona is becoming like ground zero of like what I fear is like a national trend of voter suppression of like stuff like that too. And like, because you got people in mass tactical gear and they're like open carrying guns and they're like watching drop boxes. I'm afraid. And this is a concern I talked about, I don't know, like maybe like 2, 3 streams ago about like voter challenges of like voter rolls. Like if you go to Georgia, like they can tell you that like you got challenged. So you may not be able to vote right then and there, but you could ask for a provisional ballot, provisional ballot. So then when they review it, generally it will go through. But like it might scare people off to like vote. So you are indirectly, not even indirectly, like you're directly like suppressing the vote. I'm concerned about shit like that, like happening. And apparently in Georgia, it's like unlimited challenges. And it's mostly happened to like blue areas too, like people who traditionally vote like to Democrats. This is like concerning. I think Vosh is like covering this too. I'm gonna watch that video later. I don't want to stream snipe him. Oh yeah, Texas Paul. I love Texas
This
Paul.
guy tried to kill the U.S. Speaker of the House. Now, you'd think that that would be a unifying thing, but you'd be wrong. All night last night, all I kept tripping over was misinformation and the most horrible, vile crap attacks on Paul Pelosi that are just disgusting. Just disgusting. And they're disgusting not because if they were to be true, the lifestyle choices are a problem. They're not. That's not it. It's just that, well, let me put it to you this way. If someone broke into your house through the back door, like the MAGA assassin did the Pelosi's, interrupted your spouse calling 911 while you were not there, cracked your spouse in the head with a hammer, fracturing their skull, how would you feel if I went and did a live calling your spouse gay or lesbian, and
That's right.
the reason they were attacked was because they were somehow in some sexual affair with this freak, this MAGA, QAnon, election denying, COVID denying.
On a side note, this man always has prime hats. Like, I got a cowboy hat myself. That hat is boss.
Freak that believes Democrats drink blood and has posted pictures of Hillary Clinton as a zombie.
Yep.
Eating people. How would you feel about that? How would you feel if I did that to your spouse? You know, it's just fucking disgusting. The man just had brain surgery and they're already attacking him, and you have to ask why. Why would they do?
Like this band-aid over civility bullshit is that, you guys get the point. This band-aid over this political civility bullshit is like completely ripped off now with like Republicans. So I don't know why like people on my side of the aisle need to like do this shit too. Like, I don't know why like we should care about like civility politics. It's all bullshit. Fuck it all. Like, be completely like don't commit acts of violence. Like, be complete pricks. But the problem is too, voters on my side of the aisle, Democrats, they care about, if you put, the polls are very clear about this. Democrats and liberals care about like the quote unquote political norms. Like, politicians shouldn't be like fucking like Donald Trump. Like, that scares the shit out of them, for good reason, because of political violence. Like, it's like that rhetoric fed over and over again legitimizes people. Somebody hacked in, I forget what, like, I think after the Georgia like Florida game, and said like Kanye was right about like the Jews, and like people saw that and were like tweeting out like, what the fuck is this? And people were disgusted. Like, that shit's crazy, man. Like, he's walked a lot back now, because the gravy train, and that money train is going away. But like, you know what I mean? Come on now. Like, but people are like seeing like this stuff's okay now. Are saying, oh, like all these people. That's why when you have a platform, you should be responsible with how you use your platform and who you platform and how you platform them too. Most especially, you can platform like bad actors, but it's how you platform them too. A lot of people like criticize like Destiny for like the Nick Fuentes thing. They keep pointing to like the two things, the chicken and waffles thing and his wife bringing them sandwiches. But if you actually looked at like every time he's engaged with Nick Fuentes, he has pushed back on everything just because he's nice to the guy. People have an issue with it. Like, he needs to be like screaming at the guy and calling him like whatever, like a Nazi or whatever it is. Which unironically, probably he's not a Nazi. He's more like a white nationalist, but he would probably be aligned with the Nazis, to be fair. The leftists that are watching this too. But like, you understand that too. Vosh got shit for when he was on Tim Pool's podcast debating Charlie Kirk, because he was nice to Tim Pool and nice and civil with Charlie Kirk. But if you saw the engagement afterwards, Vosh boomed afterwards, and what happened with Tim Pool and Charlie Kirk? They got so much shit from people on their side that you guys like platform Vosh. You know what I mean? Like they got shit for that. And then people on Tim Pool's side, they're like, oh, this guy like Vosh is not like this like crazy person on the left. He's actually very reasonable. Like I can actually have a dialogue with this guy. That's what you do. And Destiny says this too, and he's right about this too. People deify people like Tim Pool and Charlie Kirk and Nick Fuentes. Stop it. These are regular fucking people. Nick Fuentes is a fucking nerd, dude. But it's like he's like the second coming of the he's like the Antichrist. Not even the second. He's like the Antichrist. He's not. He's a nerd. He's a little man. Okay? You guys give him a lot of power. Stop doing that. His rhetoric is attack his rhetoric. Attack like his ideas. Give people something else to believe in. You know the problem with like leftists online, especially people farther to the left than me and like other content creators like Destiny, or like I don't even do the same things, but like I see it, like the Destinies and like the I'm Really Important, the IRIs and other like liberals, like on this platform or on YouTube. You know what you got? You know what your problem is? You guys can't sell your ideas to people. And not only that, not only can you not sell your ideas to people, you refuse to move off like your positions to even give like the other person like, oh, you know what, you guys are kind of right on this. I can see where you're coming from. Not even like agreeing with them, just say I can see your perspective on that too. But do you see where I'm coming from though? Like you have to like meet people where they're at, and then slowly but surely you chip away. It's a long game, man. You are playing the long game. You're not playing the short game. You have to remove the layers inch by inch. Okay, it's a game of inches. It's the long game, whatever fucking metaphor you want to use. If you want to change people's minds, do that. This is a good little rant on I'm gonna post up on TikTok too. Like that's how you do it. It's a game of inches, like in football. I love football because you can learn so much about life from like football. Life like football is a game of inches, and if you want to change people's hearts and minds, it's a game of inches. You have to invest in the motherfucking long game. Full stop. Okay? Meet people where they're at. Sell them. Always be selling. Is that simple. Always be selling. Always sell your ideas. If you think you're right, always sell those ideas. And another thing too is like what the right does this too. Like nobody wants to debate. The debate sphere is done, by the way. Like I don't know if you noticed, like in the Twitch poll scene, the Twitch politics sort of exists, but there's all these small panels everywhere that nobody watches. The panel scene is all but dead outside of like these small panels. Like nobody really cares because a lot of the big debaters have insulated themselves now. They made their move on debates. Some of them like Vosh are like getting back into it, but the debate sphere outside of Destiny is like, even Destiny not even like so much anymore. He's expanded, which is good for him, to like other like spheres, but the debate sphere's over. Everybody wants to debate, but once they get the audience and that gravy train rolls, they pull back. That's why I always respect. I don't agree with him on everything, but I respect him because of his integrity. So listen, with Roe, voting rights, same-sex marriage, interracial marriage, everything that you care about, it's a game of inches. You have to keep fighting. You have to get involved. You have to canvass, go to food banks, volunteer, go and vote. Like the minimum, just go and vote. Care about local elections. Like local elections have such a big impact on your day-to-day lives. Like I don't think people really understand that. Okay? Like you have to care about these things because the few of us who are out there like fighting out there, who are canvassing, who are phone banking, text banking, you guys have to like care about these things if you want to see real changes. And there are people younger than me who are out there doing this too. I'm actually kind of happy because they're very much engaged. But you have to meet people where they are too. You can't like shy away from this. And I don't think that like a lot of the content creators on these platforms really give a shit. They just want like the money. Listen, I understand you want to get the bag too, but don't say like you care about politics and then like shy away from like the tough conversations. Like you have to meet where people are at too and explain to them why like the crazy shit that people say about the LGBTQ plus community is like fucking wrong. And like prove it to them. You have to attack them too. That's why a lot of times too, like in some of these debates, I'm not happy with the responses like Democrats have to like the economics. Like they're shying away from it. What are you talking about? You should hit people. You should tell them the truth. that like Democrats fix the economy. We actually make the economy better. It's the Republicans that break the economy. And you can just talk about anything. How did you benefit from those tax cuts? How did you benefit from rising? What's their plan? And I would ask them point blank, what's your plan on inflation? I got your plan. We got a plan. But you guys hand out too. You guys you have access to these press releases. You can get them. You can these talks. I got you this money. Did you get this money? You voted against the bill. How are you going to take this money now? Say you did all this. You didn't do shit. I did all this shit. That's just how it. Oh yeah, the Paranormal Tales. They've reached out and they're asking people if any content creators wanted to stream the game. I remember I responded to it. I really hope. Like what I've seen so far, it looks so good, y'all.
Fuck's sake.
Like look at this. I did wish list it. It looks really good. I really like it. Ron. I love Ron. Everybody follows Ron too. Super credible. I was a U.S. Marine at 19. He's very angry with us. So after that second interception, he was really upset, which is good. I want to see Zach upset and improve. No excuses, Zach, for next week. Ball out, my man. I want you to ball out because I know you got it in you. You got a baller in you. I want to believe in you. Okay, I'm not going to scroll down because I can already tell it's going to be... There's some things that show up on Twitter timeline that I do not think is appropriate for Twitch. So I'm just going to do this. We're going to play video games, I promise, folks. Let's go to my dashboard real quick. Wait, what? What happened now? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, United States of America. Yep, that's all right. You guys can't see all this. Can you see any of this? No, let me confirm. I know you can't see any of this. I'm not the most like, I'm not like the smartest guy in the world, but like basics OBS. I've watched enough like videos to know I'm not a moron. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna give you an empty chair here real quick. Oh. All right. Empty chair done. I did my my Hassan. I leave the chair for like a little bit and I come back. Oh my god, okay. Okay. So that's all set up. Okay, let us see. Okay, game capture. Let's see if this picks it up. If not, then window. Okay, no, good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we were playing a game called Dark and Darker. As you can see, it's an alpha playtest number 2. I saw some other content creators playing it on Steam. It looked interesting to me, so I thought I'll join in the playtest. Everybody was streaming it. I always like streaming like games, like new games like this all the time. So let's see. So they've added some changes. I downloaded yesterday. I was gonna play yesterday. I wasn't feeling it, so I figured I'd play after the Jets game. So any Jets fans coming in here, join in. We can commiserate together. But before I do anything, let me just do one thing here. Let me go to my overlays. It's just one thing. We go to my current overlay. I just wanted to make one small change. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I need to put in all that banking information later. Okay, I'll do that off stream. I don't accidentally like reveal all my banking information. Okay, let's see what they did. They included a streamer mode, more server regions, minimal custom keybinds, new text crypt map to collect feedback on large open areas, weapon balancing, minor bug fix, and content. Okay. Let's connect. Let's see what they got. So this is from Iron Mace. I'm not familiar with any work that they did. Okay. So we have hit the ball running. We're going into class select. You can click. You can clearly see you can have male and female characters. Okay. So let's see what you have. You have the classic wizard. The wizard calls forth the immense powers of magic to suit his needs, whether that means summoning a powerful fireball to cast asunder his foes or temporarily vanishing into thin air. His incantations are a sight to behold. Weapon of choice: wizard staff or spell book, okay. Cast powerful spells, meditate to self-refresh spells, wield magical weapons, okay. Slow interaction speed, low physical damage, low health, okay. So glass cannon, the rogue, the sly assassin, move within the shadows. The rogue is a master of deception, able to silently slip between the shadows to work his dastardly deeds. His dexterous hands enable him to quickly loot riches, pick locks, and disable various traps. Weapon of choice: daggers, of course. High movement speed, quick attack speed, quickly interact with objects, can pick locks without a lockpick. How? Can detect and disable traps, moves more silently, has low health, however, low damage bonus, low magic resistance. Okay. The Ranger. The Ranger is an excellent survivalist with a keen eye and quick hands. The Ranger tracks his enemies, sets traps, and ambushes unsuspecting prey. Weapon of choice: any long-range weapons. Oh, wow. Quick with the bow, can track enemy players, can set traps, quickly start a campfire, cannot equip most melee weapons, Low damage with melee weapons. Oh, wow. Okay. The Fighter. The Fighter is a jack of all trades. When it comes to combat, well versed with a multitude of weapons and armaments, the Fighter can hold his own against anyone. Weapon of choice, pretty much anything. He can equip most weapons and armors, well-rounded attributes, has the ability to sprint, depending on equipment, cannot cast any spells. Okay. Very dependent on equipment. Oh, that's interesting. The Cleric. The Cleric is a soldier of immense faith. The Cleric uses his sacred bonds to his gods to call forth the protective powers of light and to vanquish the forces of dark. Weapon of choice, the Flanged Mace. Cast healing and protective spells. It will equip some plate armor, bonus damage to the undead, adept with many blunt weapons, slow attack speed, slow interaction speed, low damage bonus. Okay, let's see. The Barbarian. The Barbarian is known for his hardy nature, fiery temper, and the ability to endure immense pain. His rage and reckless about allowing him to lead the charge in the battle. Weapon of choice, anything heavy duty. Extreme health, damage bonus with two-handed weapons, innate magic resistance, slow base movement speed, slow attack speed, slow interaction speed. Huh. I prefer melee class. I will go Barbarian. Okay, no spaces, okay? Off, off, off. Yeah, that's fine. Background, yeah, video. We'll just put everything into medium. Yeah, that's fine. Max frame rate, screen brightness. So what do I have? My back. I have small axe or small club and a big two-handed weapon. Okay. If anybody wants to join me, U.S. East Virginia. Oh, 30 strength, will, health, weight limits. Oh, very nice. Ragged boots. Class leveling is coming soon. Merchants. I do not have any gold. Okay. What is perks? Berserker, Carnage, Iron Will, Toughness, Smash, Savage. Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay, we'll start. Okay. Oh, barely even got them. You can revive a teammate if they die, collect their soul heart from their corpse, removing their chest armor. Find this out with their soul heart equipped and make a small blood sacrifice. Okay. Is this a cooperative game? I don't know anything about this game. I'm going in blind. All right. Alright, that is a heavy axe. Oh, there is Well, this is an alpha test, so I'm not expecting. Okay. So left click is 1. Okay. Tab is bringing up my menu. Okay. Ooh, very nice. You can turn off the torch. Okay, so left click is this horizontal slice. So is there like a block button? So horizontal, vertical, crouch, C, jump, walk, primary attack, secondary attack, special command, Q, E, and then T. Two-handed weapon. Ah, okay. Ah. I don't see like a block. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. What is this? Holy shit. Okay. Huh. Wow. Seven, 5, 6, 5. 7 moose people. Okay. Okay. Are you sure there's like no block button? QE. There has to be a block button. I must be missing something. Crouch, move left, walk, left shift. Primary attack. Skill 1, skill 2, special command, emote wheel. Inventory, interact, special interact. Really? Switch perspective. Oh shit. What? Are these like fucking people or? Okay. Okay. Holy shit. That was rough. Okay, so it's not holding your hand. That doesn't look good to me. Let me not go down there. Okay. So you can throw these torches and pick them back up. I clearly need some sort of health item. Okay. Oh my god. Death by 1,000 cuts. Okay. So maybe... Let's see. I lost everything. Okay. Perks. Specialization, Berserker. God damn, you really do like move like super slow. Level 20. Oh my god. This is... That barbarian is rough, man. You hit so... It's not like block ability. I'm shocked. So you're in a dungeon. Yup. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's try out some other character, because that was rough. That ability to block is... I think you have to be able to block as a barbarian. I think you can. I just haven't figured it out yet. Because that was rough, man. What are my... Okay. Oh my god. So if you're like a melee character in this game, so far, like if you're like a melee character in this game, is there like, I thought this was like a PvE game. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Dark and darker. PvPvE. Like I don't have any like gear or anything like that. What's my, I don't have anything in my stash. Is there like a general chat? I feel like if you're like the rogue or like uh the archer character, you have a pretty big advantage. You can like kill people from ranged. Or like if you're like the mage too. I actually kind of like it. Oh, I got like no. Oh, shh. Okay, so that's not finished. I thought it would. I need like a fucking health potion or something. Okay, there's like something like slowing. Is this like supposed to be like? Okay, so that's an unfinished. Okay. This is like very strange to me. I have no problem like being like a hardcore like survival game. It's the PvP elements. I don't know. I like maybe you need to like separate that out or make it harder for people to find each other, because I feel like there's like high tiered people playing. I understand it's an alpha too, so this is just like a critique, like on other ends of the dungeon. So like the spawns, like we don't like it takes me a while. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, so ooh. So these guys are probably in a group, right? Yeah, these guys are in a... I don't... It's actually not bad. To tell you the truth, I actually like it. I actually like it. But man, is it like rough. Like early on. Like, so I'm level 2 now. I'm guessing you have to... Perks... Oh, look at that. You can actually have weapons in both your hands. All right. You know which game had like really good like combat? Surprisingly, it was For Honor. I wish that game wasn't like a fucking mess though. People still play it though. I don't know if, like if the holy shit. Hold on. Come on. I like to walk away with like I think the PvE is enough. Like adding the PvP into something like this, I think it's like kind of like overly excessive. I don't mind like but it's just like it's so like I feel like some of the classes like the mage or like the fighter classes, like the close range classes, like he is so quick, the rogue. Like he closed in on me like immediately. Okay. Oh, I am off. I'm in that far corner. Oh. Swing at me again. Okay. We need to go, 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 go. Bye, buddy. Thank you. Okay, so you can research. It's to Will. I don't know if Oh my god. There has to be like a short key to this. Yeah. Dude, I got it out. Ooh. Okay. Some old school RPG stuff, man. I still don't like the PvE. I got away with that PvP like early on too with a couple of things. I like the old school feeling. He got me. I said I didn't lose anything. I wasn't willing to lose the first time around. This is like pretty niche, or niche, a niche, right? Like this is like a niche, like I think it's a niche. Lock pick. Yeah. So, that's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like it's forcing you to like to be in a group. Maybe you have like two modes where you can solo or you can be in a group. Like that's kind of crazy because like there's people like in groups that are like they're doing that. My God, look at all these people, man. Look at this guy. Oh my God. Buckler. Ah, heals 20 HP. Jesus. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Like that game is not bad at all. I actually enjoyed it. My biggest gripe though is the grouping for PvP. I generally don't like always on PvP because there's always a potential of like you just lose interest because like you just gonna constantly die. It's not like Dark Souls where like it's like skill. Like you need to have skill. Like you have to memorize boss movements. You have to get to a certain stage. Like it's designed to like reward you. But like a game like that though, like that was rough. With that, especially with like the group PvP, there should be two modes, like solo mode and then group mode. Because then it just feels like the group people are just gonna like run right through you. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go to a game now that I have wanted to play for a little while now, and we're gonna play it to completion right now. The game is called Gris. It's gonna pick it up. Is it gonna pick it up? Oh my god, it is bright. Okay. Hold on. I know you guys can like okay, there we go. I think I need to move my camera. I have no idea what this game is about, but people have raved about this game. Oh, wow. She can't speak. Gorgeous. Just absolutely gorgeous art style right now. Oh, what's going on? This is an intro. Alright, so it's a Devolver game, so it's published by Devolver. They got a pretty good eye for good games. It's a publishing company. Nomada Studio, never heard of this studio before. I don't even recall any games they did before. So clearly a small indie studio. This game's been out for a little while now. Oh. Okay, I'm controlling her now. Okay, I'm doing button presses. Okay. This is me controlling her now, okay? WASD. Okay. What is that in the background? So we're going through some sort of like desert, I think. Those look like birds. Okay, I'm not controlling her now. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, WASD. Doesn't look like there's any fall damage. Gorgeous music so far, by the way. And what is this? Oh, she stopped. Okay. Okay. So this thing's following me around now. Does my mouse do anything? No, my mouse doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay, so I need another one of those. It's up there. Okay, so I have to get up there. Okay, I am zooming out like super hardcore right now. Oh, I'm like, this is like freaky, dude. Okay. Fairly simple as of right now. There's that broken hand. Okay. I don't know why she needs those sparkle things. Oh, okay. Main characters. There's some red there. Symbolism of something. I don't know. Clearly this is like, there's some symbolism going on here with something. It's a young girl. It seems like she's in some sort of distress at the moment. Red. Achievement unlocked. Red. Okay. So you need to tilt this. Alright, everything, there's some more color now. Oh, what's going on? I see 1, 2. Oh, what is this down here? By the way, I'm basically just playing with like 2 fingers at this point. Okay. I don't know what this is. She going through like something like in her life, something like traumatic? Okay. There's no like double jump or anything like that, so I don't think I can make this jump. No, I can't. Okay. So I have to go this way, head back down. Dude, I'm playing this on my large monitor, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Oh. This is gorgeous. This is just gorgeous to look at. I like the music too. The music is phenomenal. The red is still prevalent. Oh my goodness, what is all this? This is absolutely... Alright, can't go that way. You know what? This is... Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the game. I think it will slowly reveal the meaning. So now, it looks like the sun is centered on her now. Or... Just whatever that bright spot is. This is just like a gorgeous game. By the way, this isn't me. She's controlling the... This is... There you go. That's the intro. Okay, so literally it's just like, okay, we're gonna go through all this cool shit and then give you like the title screen. Okay, am I back in control? Yeah. Oh, she's coming back in the full focus now. Okay. Alright, we got like everything is like red now. Okay. We had a little bit of puzzling. We had a little bit of movement. There's some antennas there. Maybe some civilization. Or her perception of civilization. I feel like this young woman that we're in control of at the moment. She's in her inner mind. And from what we gathered from the beginning, like right here, she's going through some turmoil. She's going through some issues. And I think this is her mind processing like whatever issue that she's going through. Clearly, I don't know like what the issue is. That's not been clear to me. But she's going through something, and this is her. And this is like the visualization of her mind going through this issue. Okay. So you're not meant to turn back. You're meant to go forward. Okay. So we survived that one. We got one of these little guys again. Oh, we fell down. Okay, so she's going through some things. We're clearly like trying to work some things out here. So did we miss something? Oh, we have to connect those 2 points. So do we have to get another one now? Yes. Oh. Okay, so that's a staged event that's meant to happen. Oh my god, okay. Oh wow. Yo, I'm like I'm completely like sold right now. Like I am like very much intrigued. There's another one there. Just panning in and out, in and out. It's really engaging you. But I can't describe to you like just like on my screen right now, like how gorgeous this game is. Ooh. Look at all this destruction. Okay. Oh. Old K. Very cool. New power gained. Okay. I wonder if that power has some symbolism in terms of like whatever she's feeling. There you go. Clearly that wind's like queuing up with like the music. Okay. She guards herself by the wind by putting herself in a box. Or like being big? Is that like symbolism, like she feels like overweight or something like that? I'm not too sure. Okay. Despair, sadness. She's in the fetal. I'm assuming this is her or someone she knows. Like she's full on in the fetal position. Something is going on. Oh, we're going darker and darker. What is happening? Oh my goodness. What is all this? Like that reflection at the bottom, that is very cool. That's a cool effect. But look at all the butterflies. I'm assuming, right? Or moths? Probably butterflies. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay, you can't go down this way. I thought you could like pass this. Like the whole idea of like where you can go, like the perception and everything. There's the sun. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I gotcha. I need to wait for like that moment. Damn, I'm like missing it. It's a simple jump. Okay, you can, there we go. Very cool. Ah. There we go. You cannot jump onto that, okay? There's something you have to do. You have to come down here. Ah, okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, can't go this way. So we gotta go back this way. Lovely, 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 lovely. Huh. Okay. You would... I thought that was it right there. Okay, so that was white lines there. That means I can jump up. Oh, wow, you can go even higher. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you can go higher. I was like, oh, okay, now I can see like the white lines that you can jump on. It's a very like peaceful. This is a very peaceful game, man. Clearly, like, you know, I still think like it's a game about something's going on in this young woman's life, and she's trying to process like whatever this pain or this trauma is, and this is her mind processing it. I could be completely off too. Like I might just be talking out my ass. Dude, I've had this game downloaded for like over a year, and I only now just started like I think longer than that, and I've only now just started playing it. That is very creative, by the way. I don't believe. And I have to get right back on it. Yep. It went from red to like green. Okay. I wish I knew what the symbolism meant. It's not coming to me like clearly. Yeah, see, so color unlocked, achievement unlocked, green. So we're basically on rails at this point. There's still a little red here, but it's predominantly green. All right, now, oh wow. Can't go that way. So we're going to the left for the first time. Okay. What is it making up there? That's a good question. Oh shit. I can't go the other way too, because it got destroyed, right? Am I intended to make the leap? Oh, okay. Okay. Man, his music is so good. It's really getting to me too. Okay. Little square box guy. Oh, there he is again. I see him in the foreground. This becomes square again. Oh, wow, okay. I need to get the timing right on this. Now. Okay, now. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, screw. I'm like screwing up. Oh my goodness. I'm screwing up. Like, this is such like an easy jump. Okay. Get this, get this. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, wait till it becomes a square so it can turn back into a triangle. There we go. 100th time's the charm. I feel like there's something. Oh my god. Yeah, I just think that it just takes up to that one square. It might be an achievement. Here it is. Oh. A little cutie pie over there. Okay. He's following me around now. Okay, so you don't have to... Oh, okay. Oh, damn. There you go. We're in the underbelly. Okay, so we get on that. Alright, we could do that. Oh, very cool. here we go. Okay, so we're not going there. Huh. Sorry, I'm getting notifications. Okay. Anything here? No, right? Okay. Very cool. Sorry, just been like sitting down for a while. Every guy knows what I'm doing right now. I need the second one. Okay. I screwed up. The jump. Okay, so every time I jump, it does this. Oh. Okay. Ooh, careful. All right, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Shh. Or maybe about like. Nope. Okay. Like right here. Okay, hold on. Oh, do I have to just like hold it there? No, it has to be like, I think I have to glide into it. There we go. Finally. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. I thought I didn't make it. It's all right. Excuse me, everybody. Okay, there we go. Just jump and then jump and hold. Going higher and higher, folks. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I'm a wall. Is that her depression? Is that her current mental state? Like she in like a frantic state? I don't know. Oh shit. No. Okay. Hold on. There's like there's a timing to it. There we go. This intense music, man. Oh. Is this her fear, her anxiety? Damn. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Okay, wait. No, shh. I have to like clear it. Okay. Perfect. Flying on high, folks. Holy shit. We got a bird. We got a bird. We got a bird alert. Oh my god. Okay, so you had to ring it. Simple enough. Stream for like 3 hours. This game has to be like a solid like 2 hours. 2 hours, maybe like 3 hours. I am actually getting kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Might have some good old-fashioned cereal. Sorry folks, I still eat cereal. You ain't better than cereal. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. You've seen a little bit more of her actual face. I mean, I'm assuming it's her. Is that blue? So red, green, now blue, or purple? Yeah, it's blue. We need to like get up there. Shit, okay. Okay. Hold on. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, there we go. So we're back in this forest. So she got some water. Okay. I think what she was fighting was her depression. Okay, so I need to get up there. I think I can... Essentially, just slight double jump. Okay, no, it doesn't happen. Okay. Or we need to get that. Okay, I feel all right. So I basically have to go. Okay. Huh. Okay. I still don't know what that means. Okay. That's a turtle. Okay. Okay. Okay, so no sinking here today, folks. You need enough momentum to go down. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. And when I come back there, I don't know. This is the right way. I see the circle of loading. Okay, so we gotta hop onto all this stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. There we go. Because she automatically shoots up. We need, so we're gonna get something else here. We need some crystal nonsense here. Oh no. Hold on. I don't. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I think I have to. I think this. What do I have to? I'm an idiot. I think you have to. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. You had to like put something there to stop it. Okay. So maybe I gotta do this. No. Okay. Put this here. There we go. I don't know if that was exactly how you're supposed to do it, but it worked. Okay. Oh, you can like dive down now. Very nice. All right. Okay. Okay, so we can't go that deep. We can't go deep into the unknown. Ah, this. Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand that right now. Hold on. Okay. 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 Hmm. I think I know what I have to do. Huh. Oh, okay. Here we go. I don't understand. What? What am I missing here? This is what I'm missing here. I am... I have to like get up there, but I don't know where that is. Okay, so you immediately come up. Yeah, all the puzzles have been very self-contained. Hmm. Is that pointing me somewhere? Then you have this thing here. And I see those things. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That was... That was simple enough. I was overthinking it, I think. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so I can't take those. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, there's nothing to, something like grab onto. There's nothing to like go behind. Yes. Ah, okay. You had to get up there with the other water. I get it now. I don't understand. This one I don't understand. Oh my god. I missed it. That took me a minute to like figure out. I was like, oh, okay. This is interesting. That took me a minute to figure out, y'all. That took me a minute to figure out. Well, we zooming in on our girl. I'm still feeling that Jets loss, man. What does Twitter say about this? Sorry. Like I said, I'm a Twitter degen. That is an interesting quote from Rich Cimini. This is in regard to his second and third interceptions. Every time I get out of the pocket, it just gets frustrating to just throw the ball away. That's what I've done the last 4 weeks to put us in a good position, not turn the ball over, and for us to win. I get that. Like, you got the arm, you got the talent, but like, you should care about the win. Like, if there's issues, then talk to the coaches afterwards, and like, you can scheme certain things out. And so I need to be able to keep doing that when something's not there. It gets old getting out and not seeing anything there. That's true. These aren't concerning things. He's getting frustrated because he wants to be able to throw the football, but it's going to be there. Yeah, he was playing some hero ball, man. And sometimes like hero ball, it's just isn't there. I think he just needs to keep growing with these receivers too, and he needs to like get going too. He does hold on to the ball way too long. I don't mind the escapability. I think that's a good thing in today's modern NFL just because of how athletic defenders are. But sometimes, like, it can be like he was escaping today. He had 1 sack, I think, all game because he kept escaping. But he just has to throw the ball away. If there's nothing there, just throw the ball away. That's it. I think his first instinct is to always throw with the scrambling. That's the thing. I'm sorry, I'm getting back to the game, bro. Don't worry. That's true. People are saying that like players weren't open. Players were open. He's not seeing the field. That's a problem. The guys are there. I think he's getting really comfortable with certain guys. Notice that like he threw to the tight end a lot in college. Bro, you got to spread the ball around. Still scoreless in the first quarter. Packers Bills. We got the Bills. We got the Bills this coming Sunday too at MetLife. MetLife's not gonna be packed. Today was such like an important game for fans. It is. Oh. Try to take away from like such a beautiful game. There we go. Okay. I figured it out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. We unlocked yellow. I'm still holding L. Okay. There's that bird again. That damn bird. Okay. We're on rails, baby. I just gotta make sure we speed boost. Echo the Dolphin. I remember that game was like one of the hardest games ever made too, by the way. Oh shit. What's happening? Alright. Okay. Oh, shit. I can barely see. Yo. They ain't gonna get me, you monster. Oh, he's doing a double jump now. Oh shit! The tortoise saves! Saved by the tortoise! Saved by the tortoise! Okay. Assuming we're going this way. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we're playing with light and dark. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Water level is not really my favorite levels, to be honest with you. Okay. I think that's my completion. for each level so far, I think, maybe. Huh. You know what this is? This is each of the levels. And like, I think maybe like additional things that I might have gotten. Okay, yeah, the additional like star things. You know, so I got 2 there in this level. There we go. I can get any in this level. Something like change? Okay. I'll go back there and like check that out. Okay. It's over here. Nope, we can't pass, right? Yep. Okay. I am super intrigued. Ah, okay. Climbing new heights. Oh, wow, okay. So that sheets me back up. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. No. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh. my god. I knew there was another platform there. Hold on. Am I missing something? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. How do you lose this? I think I have to lose it. I'm like very confused right now, like at what to do. it's... I think I have to do something here. That's it. That's literally what you have to do. Okay. That's literally what I knew. You had to do something with one of your powers. Okay. Okay, so this is the rub. Ah, okay. Very creative. Damn, man, you guys like made a good game. Oh my god, I fucked up. No. What's the best way to do that? Come on. No. Oh my God. Okay. There's like a way. No. I think I almost had it there. Luckily, this is like pretty forgiving in terms of the puzzle. See? Yeah, I'm still ain't going in the same direction. I have to make sure I hit that edge. I have to complete this too. Like, I think I'm stuck here. Nice. Okay. All right. Now I need to get back. My fingers are killing me now. You're just pressing like 3 buttons at this point. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be, it's gonna, all right. No. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous, man. Okay, so it looks like I have to do that. Yeah. Uh, oh no, I'm like pressing the W key by accident. Oh no, I have to press I'm pressing the D key, not the W key. I have to press the W key. Okay. Shit. No. All right. Ah. No, you have to, Can I use this? No, I don't have, it's not close enough. Oh, no. This might be the puzzle that breaks me. No, I don't think I actually. Okay. No, fuck. No, I'm like shooting myself down. That's the problem. Is there like no... if there's... No. Okay. Hold on. Because then I have to get there. Fuck. No. Come on, come on, come on. No. No. Oh no, I actually almost had it. So it's like you have to exit. So let me see. No. The angle is like so off. No. Oh, okay. Almost. Nice. That took a while. Hold L. Okay. Where do I have to go? Ah, okay. Maybe it's the other way? Not too sure. It's not like there's like a check mark or anything like that for me to go. I don't think this is the way to go. Maybe it's the other way. Well, here's the thing. There's that thing up there. I can't reach it. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Let me see. We'll try the other way. Oh, hold on. Oh, we got some more here. I think I have to go up top there. May have to get higher. Hold on. Okay, we got some things going on here. Okay, you cannot do that. Oh my, okay, I can't. Oh, okay. Just gotta keep doing shit till something figures out. Okay, so this is the way you're supposed to go. Oh. Just so things can even out. Okay. Okay. No. It's so that's it. Okay. No. We're definitely near like the end game. That's solid. Okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Oh shit, that's time limit. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Oh, nope. Oh, you have to get all the way to the top. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh. I think I... All right, let me try one more time to get that. I'm not trying to be a completionist with this game, but last time. One more time. Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh. I think I can do it if I get on the... No. Oh, okay. No. Okay. No. Oh my goodness. Please stop. This is gonna be one of those puzzles. I know what I have to do. I'm having a Zach Wilson moment right now. Interception again. There we go. Here we go. That's what I had to do. Oh, okay. Time for the leap of faith. Time for the leap of faith. Oh, crap. Oops, sorry. That's my bad. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, huh? Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh shit, I did it right. Wonderful. Did not mean to do that whatsoever. I just don't know where to go now. It has to be to the right. Oh, I'm sorry. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Okay. So 2 more. I think I was there. Okay. I have to do that. I can't do that while I'm underwater. Okay. Okay. And I can't, Can I actually? Hold on. Yep. Okay. Okay, so to the right.
There's something shooting at me.
Don't. No, I can't do it. I can't do it while I'm underwater. I can't sing. But I have to Okay. No. I don't. What is up there? Ah, okay. I knew it had something to do with that. Ooh, okay. Okay, I need... Oh.
Is there anything else? Oh, there actually is.
Oh. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, how about here first? A little upside down action. Does this do anything here? Very beautiful voice. Okay, so we're going to the left. Flowers are so beautiful. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to be able to reach that. Simple enough. Okay, I need to. Oh no. I need to get on this side. Come down. Oh no. Okay. Yay, I figured it out. Oh. Making sure that flamingo is flaunting. Okay. This game has been absolutely gorgeous the entire time. Hey, this has gone on a lot longer than I thought it was gonna go, too. Oh no, this isn't it. It's back this way. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. We have to be, this has to be like the last part of the game right here. Yep. Well, I don't know. So we got red, we got, oh shit. I don't know what these I think these different colors represent the different emotions that she's feeling. Like she's suffering through something, some sort of trauma that she's trying to overcome. And again, like this is how her mind is sort of dealing with it, so to speak. Okay. Yeah, see? Okay, so you can climb up there. So that's one of the levels. That's the upside down one. I didn't collect everything though. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm supposed to go the other way. Okay. Yeah, I can make that jump. Hold on. Let me come up here. Ah. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm missing something here. No, I think I have to go. No. What am I missing? No. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing over there on that side.
Okay, I'm
No. You see, that's a platform right there, and I can walk up that. I don't think it's this way either. I think I had the right idea. I'm supposed to like go up that chute. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, this is like the final part of the game. I think it's just like a precise jump. Let's see. There we go. Okay, it's a once you are up in the air again at the peak, you jump again. Oh shit. So this is her. I'm assuming this is her. Maybe like some sort of allegory toward like mental health. Like I don't know like anything about the game. I haven't looked at it or anything like that. Only thing I know is I bought it like some time ago. Decided to play it on stream today.
Oh my god, there's a guy.
Oh shit, what is going on right now? Oh, okay, we can move.
Did I do it?
Is this her psyche? This is her mind. Oh, it's getting like darker and darker. Oh shit, I can't even like see her. Oh crap. Oh. Acceptance. If you guys can't see that. Okay. There's some things like I'm still like missing in terms. I mean, I know like the story is it's supposed to be like an allegory towards something or like a metaphor towards something. Still trying to like put that all together. Gorgeous though. It's absolutely gorgeous. Great music, great art, everything. Oh, okay. Not done yet. Still present D. Okay. This is clearly like the end. Yeah. Good shit, man. Okay. I had fun. Good stuff. It's always good to like play like something like this that makes you like really think. That's why I enjoy playing or watching like very artsy movies that like kind of challenge my perception of like certain topics or of like a certain like art style, or just like takes me out of like my comfort zone in terms of like the typical movies I enjoy watching. That's why I enjoy like A24 Studios and like their movies too, because that usually fits the bill for me. And I enjoy playing games like this like every once in a while too. Just something like different. Good stuff. See, I'm interested now. Hold on. I'll let this play out. Let me just turn off like this window. Yeah, it's not capturing. Oh, Xbox capture. It's like capturing something. What does Gris video game? Decent reviews. There we go. Sold over 1 million copies. Okay, according to Wikipedia, the synopsis. The game follows a girl named Gris who wakes up in the palm of a crumbling statue of a woman. She attempts to sing out, but quickly becomes choked up, and the statue's hands crumble, dropping her into the colorless earth below. After landing, she continues walking forward and discovers a number of strange structures that seem to be powered by mysterious points of light resembling stars. Gris can collect these lights to gain new abilities, such as turning into a heavy block of stone and creating new pathways made of constellations. After reaching a central tower, Gris can travel to 4 new locations to collect lights and restore color back to her world, at statues resembling the broken one from the beginning of the story. These areas include a desert filled with windmills, a lush forest, underwater caverns, and a world with buildings made of light. Along the way, she encounters various living beings, some of which help her on her journey, as well as an inky black monster which manifests as large creatures that threaten to consume her. The final power Gris obtains is the ability to sing again, which brings life to various planets and mechanical animals. In addition, hints throughout the story via other statues similar to the first reveal that the woman that Gris constantly grieves in front is her late mother. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense since like the statue and like the player character doesn't look alike, like exactly. So okay. Gris eventually collects enough stars to form a constellation path to the heavens, but the final pathway is blocked by the creature, who morphs into a monstrous form of herself and swallows her whole. She wakes up in an ocean of toxic black sludge and swims to the surface. As she climbs the tower rising out of the ocean, the creature tries to pull her back. However, Gris begins singing, and her mother's statue begins to reform itself through the power of her voice. Just as she is completely consumed by the black oil, the statue of Gris's mother comes alive and begins singing as well, banishing the creature in the sea of despair. Encouraged by her mother's song, Gris continues to sing, and the duet finally restores the world back to its beauty and color. Gris and her mother tearfully embrace, and Gris giving a farewell kiss, and she climbs the final constellation, path into the light and the unknown, having accepted her mother's death and moving forward with the knowledge of her mother's love still being with her. If all her memories are collected, Gris's child is revealed in a secret room. It is nighttime, and child Gris is in the meadows with her mother. Gris's mother encloses a firefly between her hands and releases it to fly around the child Gris. Then under the bright full moon, child Gris and her mother embrace. Okay. Oh, that's just... Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's nice. That is wholesome. That is wholesome. That's just some wholesome stuff. Oh, wow. We got a gallery here and everything. Got the music. Very cool. I guess you can go back and continue playing, but we're not going to do that. I'm going to take a break. I'm still going to keep streaming. I'm like wide awake right now. I'm just going to grab something to eat, guys. Let me just exit. Very good. I enjoyed that game. That game was fun. That game was fun. It's one of those games where you'll probably play in the moment, and then like maybe like a couple of months down the road, you're just like, oh, what's this game again? Oh yeah, I remember this, and you just do a quick playthrough again. It's one of those games, man. That game was fun. I downloaded that game and Journey like a while back, and I still haven't played it. I'm happy I did. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Let me put some pretzel rocks for you. Yeah, we'll play some pretzel rocks. Enjoy the smooth sounds, and I'll be right back.
about us. About us. When all the words are heard, every little sentence turns to gold. What if everybody's just alright? What if we got nothing more than this? Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told about us. About us.
Oh boy. What have y'all been listening to? I just had to eat something real quick. I might have eaten a little bit too fast. Just give me one quick second. I want to figure out what the hell else I want to play. I mean, I can call it quits. This was a good game to Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. Retail price $59.99. 20% off right now. You can get Dark Tide or Warhammer. I'm actually very interested in seeing this, but I'm going to wait a little bit closer to release date. Oh, the Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection, $49.99. I'm going to wait till like Christmas, something like that, when it goes on sale again. God of War 2. All these games are gonna be going on sale. Make this one. Let's make God of War 2. I want all these PS PlayStation exclusives. Oh, the Telltale series, the Batman. I never played the Walking Dead Telltale series. I've seen people play it. The story's actually really good. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Among Us. Let's see. Stellaris. I heard it's a really good game. Oh, that's $9.99. That's a 75% cut. God damn. Psychonauts 2. I heard is really good. Days Gone. Days Gone actually, it wasn't a critical success, but let me go back here. It wasn't a critical success, but people definitely enjoyed it though. The Banner Saga. That's actually something that I wanted to try out. Of course, Elder Scrolls is always on sale. That's not a bad deal, because then you can get the upgrade to it too. I do want to get this Dark Pictures anthology, all these different games. Quantum Break too. Quantum Break was actually a really good game. I think it was a flop though, but the gameplay was actually really good. Beyond Two Souls. Oh yeah, the Enderfall upgrade or add-on to Elder Scrolls Skyrim. It makes the game incredibly difficult. Song of Horror, I've heard really good things about. You got 12 minutes, that game that everybody was playing. Inscription, I've seen gameplay of it, and I've actually seen walkthroughs of it. It is really good. It's fun as hell. I think what we're going to do is, my library. Home, where is... Oh, there's like 9. Yeah, I'm not. Go ahead, uninstall Gris. Oh, look at this. They're still patching the game Gundam Evolution. It is essentially Overwatch. Yeah. It is essentially Overwatch. With that being said, well, why the fuck not? Let's play some Overwatch. Okay. I know Modern Warfare is out. I'm waiting for somebody too. And there's an update for it, of course. How long is the update? Yeah, if somebody wants to gift me a free copy of the game, I would greatly appreciate it. You know what? Well, we're waiting for that. We can do window capture. Boom. And then get rid of that so you don't see anything there.
And if you don't, then
Oh,
this is probably not the right video for you. We're also not going to be talking about any stream automation tools.
he does some great videos for like rookie streamers too. They're starting out. I'm not really like stealing any of his content. I'll go ahead and just share his YouTube though. Go ahead and subscribe to the guy. It's especially if you're starting streaming, he has a lot of like great information for you guys.
So no streamer bot, no Leornborg, no Sammy, no Atem. I think those all deserve to be in their own category, so we'll talk about them in another video. Before we get started, everybody follow me on Twitch. I usually try to do that at the end of the video, but like, let's be real, most of you guys aren't even gonna make it to the end, so do it now. All right, cool. Let's get started. Hello, my friends. This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. Now, have you ever had trouble pronouncing this word? And so naturally, you go on Google and
Okay, Nutty. I appreciate it, buddy. Let's launch some Overwatch. I literally just finished up there. That's how quick it was. Okay. Boom. Ends in 9 days. Oh my god, I was not doing any of that. Look at that. That battle pass is like right there prominently, folks. It's they used to have the options right here too, but now it's like you have to hit escape on PC. I forgot all this shit. I haven't played like any Overwatch at all. I linked the wrong account. I linked the wrong Xbox to the wrong email from Xbox Live. You have to wait 365 days from the day you originally linked it before you can link another account. So guess what happens? So guess what's gonna happen to your boy here? I gotta grind out all these heroes that are locked right now. First world problems, am I right? Look at that.
Arriving at watch point.
I gotta grind these games out.
Select your hero.
Microphone is muted. I have to... What? So what's the point of me having a mic?
Only in unity will we find strength.
Complete the new player experience. Okay. Bro,
When you had a bowl cut?
I can't communicate?
You didn't want to be cool.
I never had one.
I believe I have pictures.
One. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Oh. I died.
Securing.
Oh, didn't mean to hit. I gotta relearn all these controls too. Yes, I have played Overwatch before. Quite a bit.
Dual visor activated.
What's up?
Strong and brave. Missteps still lead forward. Engaging defense module. Junk.
She's still. They nerfed it. They nerfed her quite a bit. And she's still one of the best tanks in the game. Good job, boys. Okay. Out. How the hell did you click out of this? Complete 5 games to unlock additional game modes. Okay. What are my challenges? I'm not gonna be able to play that fucking. I want to see how long it really takes me. I'm the typical like average gamer who's not gonna log in every day and play this game. Queued for all roles. Oh, that's easy. In co-op modes. Echo's pretty high.
Now arriving at
She's pretty high skill.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Nope. I mean, all the Overwatch. Look at fucking my girl Moira. I love Moira. Moira was my shit, man. She still is.
Only in unity will we find strength.
So if
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
550, huh?
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I gotta rank up, baby.
Will determine everything.
We are at a disadvantage.
It's okay.
Missteps.
All right, they took it back.
Cannot escape me. A cure for all the tales. Never die. Age manifest. يرحم وليهم قوتك.
Let's go, baby.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
I could do this on my own. Probably faster, too.
All right, Reyes. Why are you able to crouch in this game? I don't understand.
One. Round two. Capture the objective.
This is our opportunity. Let's not let it go to waste.
Oh. Oh. That's my fault. She was getting healed. I should have backed off. Let's go.
Play of the game.
Shio. I overextended it a little bit. I don't know shit about that. I just want to fucking PC pool. What? Am I only going up against other like PC players? I do want to unlock Roadhog. I love Roadhog. For Geet 60 games. Oh my god. 50 games for Ash. $130 games for Echo. For Wrecking Ball. I don't play Wrecking Ball. He is tough to play, man. I don't know why like they're like just like item blocking all these heroes, man. No interest. I do want to get Sigma and Roadhog. Zen I definitely want to unlock.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
New player experience. Her anime troll was really good.
Only in unity will we find strength.
No unnecessary risks.
Hello.
Greetings.
My heart is strong, and my javelin
Can't believe I
is
connected the
sharp.
wrong account. It's alright. If I remember to do it next year, I'll do it.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the deadlock.
If anybody knows, like, I can get in contact with, like, Blizzard, so I can verify to them that, like, the other account is it's the actual Xbox account that I played Overwatch 1 on. Somebody tell me.
4, 3, 2, 1. I capture objective A.
Weapon system optimized.
Where are they? Oh, dude, why'd you like chase after an Orisa by yourself?
An unwise choice.
thank you, soldier. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Call of Duty! Close. Close. She is gonna be, oh my god. What are back? What are the, well, there we go, challenges. What are the hero challenges? So he's next. Road, Symmetra, Zen, Sig, Bastion, Ash. Okay. Everybody else, Doomfist, I don't really care about. They need to rework Doomfist again. He's like almost there. I actually wouldn't mind like a tank that constantly moves around. That actually is very interesting. But you also have, but honestly, Wrecking Ball does it better. Don't really care. I don't really play either of these heroes. Doomfist, May I don't play. Sombra every once in a while. Baptiste, yes, I do like. Ash, yes. Brigitte, not so much. I don't care. Bastion, no. I think you need to retire Bastion. He's not that great, to be honest with you. He has a cool hat, though. Sigma, Symmetra, I don't really play. Sigma, yes. Zen. Yeah, it's just one, literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5 heroes, the only ones I really care about. And 6. And Baptiste. Only 6 heroes. Everybody else I want unlocked. Look at this free battle pass. Look at this free battle pass.
You can be improved.
Okay. Okay.
Perhaps we only exist in the memory of a person now gone.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Complete the new player experience communicate in public. Okay. Did not me. I fat fingered that so badly.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
Busier than you, I'd assume.
I missed you too. You look great, by the way.
Same saccharine tone. Same empty head.
Is Cannery playing with us right now?
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hustle up. Clear out. Let us end
I thought somebody was on me. I thought my healers were behind me. It's all right. Yep. Blocked me out. That's my fault. Eh. We're trying to go in, guys.
My task is not yet finished.
DPS, I need you to get some kills, man. Come on.
Stay put.
There we go. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. I just need to get that road dog out of here.
It's go time.
You are beaten.
Fuck. The minute I heard that.
My allies need me.
That was a good comeback, though.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Best round.
Well, that was a good comeback. That was a good comeback. We can get this. That was a good comeback. I overextended on the first push.
0-1.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Keep it together. We can turn this around.
Yo, you have to heal me. You have to heal me, please.
rest.
I know there's a healer behind me.
Grounding.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to. Oh shit.
Are you in distress? A taste of poison.
Going somewhere?
I offer something. Surrender to my will.
It's probably gonna be the first. I mean, we could force it. We can force a third round.
The world still needs defending.
No offense to the Moira, you actually have to like heal. I.
Shouldn't have put your head there. Cooling down.
A taste of poison.
Oh wow, sorry.
They will not break me.
Dude, like for whatever reason, like something like spicy like went in my eye. Fuck.
We are outnumbered. Careful.
Healer's gotta heal, man. DPS needs to get those head. If you're gonna play McCree, you need to get headshots, dude.
Play of the game.
It's like a fucking waft of onions just like came in and just like hit me in the eye. And they got rid of like your personal stats too after the game. If you're not going to show like team stats after the game, like each individual, like what each individual did, like at least show like your personal stats. They took out the more I play, the more like angrier I'm getting because of all the stuff they took out. And I don't know why they did it. Maybe because people felt bad. I'm sorry. Like I like seeing, even if I did bad, I want to see like how I did. Like, oh, you can check it later. That's not fun, dude.
You can be improved.
So that's the premium. So to get, where's she? She's like 55, right? She's right here, free. $55. This game's gonna die. I can already tell this game's gonna die from everything. I'm level 6 right now. Look at this. This is not copacetic either. Like they locked all these heroes and you have to like keep playing. Like, why are you blocking all this for me? I'm gonna end up being like a healer. I think it said Yana's unlocked, right? Yep.
Select your hero.
Oh my god.
Do not get in my way.
E for the grenade.
Just one more mission.
Anna, it's always one more mission.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still.
Oh man, is this
But also avoid the bullets.
Hey Winston.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Don't fret. I see you. We have everything we need.
Ooh. Winston and that, I don't know, they're like throwing in a quick play match for some reason.
I'm not finished. You're powered up. Get in there.
Go in, man! Go in!
Get down! Wave goodbye.
This is not the end.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, that Winston, you gotta go in, dude.
Helden sterben nicht.
Let them out.
That's the game, man. If your team does well, you're rolling. If your team doesn't do well,
Winston reporting.
Back again. Did you miss?
Keep them in.
what is? Okay.
Get into the field.
Don't waste the immortality field, dude.
Get the immortality field.
No one can hide from my sight. My bite is fatal.
Nice to be defeating you. Very right.
You can't say that I'm not like healing people.
You'll have to try harder than that.
That tracer, I don't know what that tracer's doing. Holy shit.
I'm not finished.
Let them out.
Bad teams still get rolled.
Play of the game.
Nice.
Now entering King's Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, is this up now? Oh my god, yes. Finally unlocked it. Why are you gonna like bar like voice chat? On defend? Okay.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself. That's always the excuse.
Old age
Let's
says
hear that
differently.
fighting spirit. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if F does anything. F doesn't do anything. Why is this set to V then?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Covering you.
Shit. I was trying to put him to sleep.
I won't give in.
Alright. There you go. Oh! I had him too.
I still have some fight in me.
Amp up this beat. Stop feeling the music.
Fuck.
I go out on my terms.
Oh shit. Oh, they didn't cap it. Okay.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. All systems checked out. I'm back in the fight.
This is my favorite part.
Oh, from monkey from behind. Fuck.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Genji. Let's go. Alright, ult at 97%. I just got ult. Fuck.
I won't give in.
Objective lost. Stop the payload. To my will. Adaptive circuits engaged. Symmetra.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, go!
Activating self-destruct sequence. Here, community.
Man.
Your efforts are paying off.
Stand up straight.
I saw him coming.
I still have some fight in me.
Appreciate the support.
I have you. Keep fighting. Close your eyes. You're powered up. Get in there.
All systems checked.
I was there holding that section. I was there holding it.
Melted down.
I'm not finished.
Oh, let's break this. Damn!
Got you. Enough whining. You're fine.
Self-destruct sequence.
He got 3 of us. I have sleep dart.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. You're powered up. Get in there. I'm here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I still have some fight in me.
Oh my god. Guys at the end. Alright. Sorry, wrong button.
Play of the game.
Nice. Oh. Spook. Spooky. Okay. That's the goal. Right there. Competitive play challenge? What the... What's the competitive play challenge? Win 50 games in quick play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Rogue Heel, the leader of the #1 heel faction right here on twitch.tv/rogue_heel. I'm gonna end the stream. I absolutely will not be grinding out 50 games tonight. I will do it. I'll do like Overwatch, but not now. Until next time, if you like the content, feel free to drop a follow. If you really like the content, feel free to sub. I greatly appreciate it. I also have my YouTube. I've been moving on my live streams over there. I greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to do daily TikToks as well. Put some positivity out there, some daily affirmations, some positive vibes. Also do some sports, mostly Jets and Mets stuff. So until next time, stay frosty, touch grass, and God speed. Yes, I will be grinding out the 50 games to play competitive. Sweet baby Jesus. Ah.